All right. Hello, everybody. How are you all? Well, today we continue Horizon Forbidden West, and isn't this just a treat? I mean, seriously, this is amazing. I love this game so much. But, so, I'm going to be posting all my playthroughs onto YouTube after I'm done here. There's nobody in chat right now, but, I'm hoping somebody will join eventually, since this is a brand new game we're playing. And, you know, gonna try and get through this. So yesterday I got through the first area and the tutorial, and now we are finally out and about in the actual world. We're looking for the backup of Gaia stored in the Forbidden West that Silence may or may not have figured out where it was. Let's start out by going to look for that tall neck. That's our first chat. We gotta get a lay of the land. So what? Oh. Okay, so how do we use this again? Let's see here. shield wing. Okay, so we got our glider. I just love this thing. That thing is amazing.
Something's going on back in.
Well, hey.
No time for chatter.
Right, the murderous tribe, the Tanuk. Tanake? Yes, I did just use an explosive round to kill a fox. We care about robot animals in this game, not regular animals. I do like the warbows look kind of like they look different than they did in the other one. The warbows literally were just a smaller version of the bigger bows, but in this game they're just like these tiny little mini bows, and I like that a lot.
Must have been a huge battle.
Probably.
They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm.
Yep.
To buy Zero Dawn time.
That's true. So for those of you who don't know, we had a Grey Goose. The premise of this game is that there was a Grey Goose scenario, and Pharaoh Robotics, this asshole named Ted Pharaoh, invented a set of robots with like a quantum encryption key that could basically take like decades to crack, and he made the robots capable of self-replication. Now, any sensible person could have told him what had happened. You know, the robots went rogue, a single swarm is all it takes, and one little squad went rogue, started mass replicating, devouring biomass in order to sustain themselves. Biomass being all organic matter. And it was eventually revealed that within a few months they were going to drain the earth dry. So, Elizabeth Sobek, one of Aloy's mother, I guess, Aloy's a genetic clone of her, used all of Earth's resources to create a backup program. Basically, a terraforming system combined with that had access to the collective human genome, as preserved as it was, along with human knowledge, so that we could be restored in better days. Once Gaia, the program that she made, restored the world. But unfortunately, well, you can see how this went.
The machine could swoop down if we're not careful.
Well, shit. Me don't like you. Oh, I don't have, like, any berries. What the hell? Ah, dang it, I gotta fill up my pouch again. I forgot about that. So basically, in this game, you can actually store additional medicine pouches away, instead of just having one really long medicine bar. Okay, I've stored it. Now I can go after this tall neck appropriately. So I guess I'm trying to figure out where do I need to go.
Must have heard it.
Critical strike. Ah! There we go. Where'd the other one go? It fled. I've never had the machines flee on me. That's a new one. Oh, right, we got it. Uh-oh, what do I have now after me?
I'll need this.
Alright, so we gotta climb up this thing to get onto the tall mech.
What is that? A power generator?
Let's go! I love climbing the tall mechs and figuring out how to get up them. I think it's one of the most interesting parts of this game, and definitely one of the more iconic. Oh, Aloy, you're clipping through the bottom of the ladder. Come on! Don't be like that. Ooh, records.
I can figure out a way to turn the power back on.
What was that crap? Roger just bit my head off because he found a little addition to the Dish's protocol. Who cares what he thinks? The tourists love it. Side note over the alarm speakers. All perfectly played. Music is math after all. Very interesting. So these things were meant to line up. So they were meant to align themselves. Okay. Let's scan for entry points. Let's see. Okay. Maybe right here? Nope. No! Ah, god damn it, Aloy. You don't do what I want sometimes. Scavenger scrap pits. Ooh, power core. Or spark driving. Okay. Figure this out. I've got to get up to the top so I can get up on top of the tall neck. I really like the idea behind the tall necks though. It's like, so how are all these machines communicating with each other? Oh, we're gonna give them their own personalized, homemade cell towers, essentially.
Must be Plainsong. The Utaru tribe's home. Built on top of old satellite dishes.
Oh, here we go.
Power cell.
There we are. Now I like it.
From the main power line. This should get that generator below the dish going. This must have generated power at some point. It's dead now. Power's back.
You know, they really don't make things like they make them in the future. I mean, really. Come on. How on earth did all this stuff survive for 1,000 years? We're apparently gonna really step up our production and like start making things that last again. I'm amazed by that. I really am.
Let's see what this thing does.
Then again, this does take place in a world where we started really taking a look at renewable stuff, and we had like a massive climate crisis. So, well, the climate crisis that got even worse than it is now, I guess would be the proper words. Oh, here.
Error. Dish alignment incomplete. Motor function impaired.
Alrighty, come on, Aloy. Do it, do it, do it! You can do it. Come on.
Machinery's jammed. I'm still not high enough to reach the tarmac. Maintain the dish. Higher. Actually worked.
Oh yeah. See, I like this. I like small little puzzles in addition to the tall necks. They make the game unique a bit. It's sort of like Ubisoft's tower climbing, and I won't deny that. But I also just really like the idea of climbing a living dinosaur. Like, even if it's a robot. It's just a cool idea. What, sue me, I'm not made of stone.
Just gotta find the right spot. Looks like I might need to glide onto the tall neck. Just gotta time it right.
I'm gonna have to wait for it to come back around again. Oh, right. No. No, Aloy. Go up. Okay. Let's do it.
Here we go. Time to open.
God, this game is beautiful. Alright, I got some new skill points. Let's see here. Alright, I've got a Valor Surge. Valor Surge is giving you powerful rare abilities that can instantly turn the tide of battle. Build up your Valor Surge bar. Do 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 do. I've got myself some beautiful stuff. Okay. Let's go. You go through here. Yes, I know I have new resources. Oh my god. Stop showing them off. Okay, and I've got some strike pieces too, which is really fun. I really like strike. I really am going to enjoy playing that strike game. Yes, I'm going to play the board game, mini game. You can't stop me. No one can. I really want some more audio data points, though. Where are all the audio stuff? I remember there used to be a lot of audio data points in the old game, which is great because you could put them on and then start walking around the area and not have to like pause anywhere to listen.
Looks like those three are in trouble.
I guess I should help them out.
Frost would do a lot of damage.
I'm not planning on having anyone bury my seeds just yet.
Now's my chance!
And a spark. Where'd those people go anyway? What's over here? Aside from a new fox. Alright, got some more meat.
He's on me.
You gotta hunt animals here, unfortunately. It's probably my least favorite part of the game because the animals are so finicky. I mean, don't get me wrong, the animal models in this game are gorgeous. Like, I saw this on Twitter, so I got really close-up images of all of them. And they're so photorealistic, it's disgusting. But, like, I'm impressed. Like, very impressed by it all. Okay, let's go to this campfire over here. Go ahead and get some save now that we've gone to Tallneck.
The blight is worse
Oh my
here.
god, look what it did to the
Try and find
ground.
Gaia backup.
Wait, is the ground bleeding? Holy shit! Look at it! The ground is bleeding! This is very not good. Like, holy shit. Demeter, what have you done to the ground? Holy, what on earth is this? The ground is literally bleeding wherever I step. Oh my.
Your appearance will have a lot of people talking. Sure.
Jeez. Okay, let's get on that main quest, because this is getting ridiculous. These people cannot wait for me to do all these side quests. Okay, so main quest takes me literally in the opposite direction. Come on, boy. My valiant steed. It seems to be targeting human crops, too, which is a little weird. I mean, if all the AI went rogue, and Hephaestus wants to protect the machines, perhaps Demeter wants to unleash the wrath of nature upon us. And what's the deal with that unknown signal that sent them out here? We'll have to figure it out. I love how it looked like we were going to have some companions on this journey, and then the second we get to the main outside world, both of them have, like, broken ankles or whatever, or cracked, fractured ankles or whatever injury they had. I don't think they made it clear. They just said, oh, you look injured. Better go on without ya. Aloy, you gotta learn to be a team player here. I know you grew up as an orphan and all, but you really need to learn to work with others. And that is rich coming from me. Still true. It's still the lesson of this game, apparently. You may be the one chosen by the all-powerful Gaia, but you know, still have to survive to wake her up. Wow. Those are some of the foundries.
The coordinates Silence gave me match that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another Titan?
Oh no, please don't. Silence. You're smarter than this. You have to be smarter than this. You know better than to give Hades full-on access to another one of the Titans. Come on, come on. Tell me you didn't. Alright, looks like my mount can't swim. Boo. You know, I feel kind of bad for Aloy every time I dunk her in water because wet socks are no freaking joke. Like, all the video game characters who just constantly get dunked in water and then, like, hop up and start running places, I'm like, oh, you poor soul, what have I done to you? You know? I feel like, have you ever tried to run in wet socks? It is just, like, the most uncomfortable feeling ever.
Location of the coordinates I scanned.
I mean, I guess you got more important things to worry about right now, but still.
Dead Horus Titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing here?
Poor Hades. Poor Hades. So cramped in there. No room to think. You can't even speak. Now the processing orb of a Titan, on the other hand, well, you're used to that. But once I load you on that, you'll be so much more comfortable. Until interrogations begin anyway.
So he was interrogating Hades to learn more about the ancient
Some kind of
past.
log, most of it's redacted.
Despite my concerns about missing couplings, it was relatively simple to install Hades on the detached processing orb. Oh, frickin' silence, you idiot. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Survivors in Elysium, but it all seems far-fetched. Oh no. Okay, so he's destroying Hades. Good. Wait, Hades deserves no pity. What was that last part? Time to relocate to a more impressive position for its date with Destiny. About that, Aloy still hasn't returned to Meridian. My ruse, but she will. It's only a matter of time. And then the pieces will begin to fall into place. It took him 12 days to break an AI?
He's put a lot of work into forcing Hades to
Jeez.
talk.
Okay, color me impressed. He figured out how to torture an AI and successfully extracted all the data he needed from it in, like, a few days. That's just, like, I mean, I know it's horrible, but at the same time, you gotta respect the man for his efficiency at the very least. You really do. Let's upgrade all my equipment. Increase the amount of berries I can use is always a good thing. Create another wild potion. Alright. So where do you go from here? Is silence behind the blight? And what did he discover? What did Hades tell him?
My focus is detecting some kind of locator beacon. The signal's coming from somewhere below ground. Oh, here we go.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So you can fast travel while you're underwater and being attacked. Okay. I like that. It's an instant escape button as long as you have the packs. Well, I don't have the breath to get down there.
There's a lot to explore down there. I don't know what I could find.
So I haven't found everything at the coordinates yet. That underwater signal must be some other side quest or whatever. Well, let's keep going. Blue doo 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 doo.
The device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
Okay, let's see. And he better not trick me into activating something again.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we discussed, about the mysterious signal that gave you life. Signal only meant for me. Signal was received for 7.22 years and ceased. Cannot compromise. Can reboot. But entities will still fail. Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted.
Okay, so she can be rebooted.
As for a way to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out.
God damn it.
Bastard. I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb. Well, I better see where this trail leads.
So, he had it received for 17.2 years. So it's, what, like a little under how old Aloy is? So, about how long it took? It was shortly after he was defeated that he stopped receiving the signal or something? I hate those things. Follow the orb's trail.
So here I am, following along after Silence like a fool.
All over again.
He tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. The crazy AI that wants to kill everything. He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it. And now I
Nope.
have to put up with more of his self-righteous bull.
Yeah, Silence is kind of a dick. Problem is, he's a competent dick. And people like that usually get to survive in media because, you know, competence. He is definitely insane, though. Like, rebooting Hades. The nut job. Yeah, it looks like I am gonna have to follow this signal,
For the next fight.
right? Follow the orb's trail. What trail? Are you talking about that mysterious signal in the lake? Oh, you mean this giant chasm right here? Dragged it away. You know, Silence is pretty buff too, dragging that giant hunk of metal all this way.
Talks. Right.
Shit.
No more ammo.
Damn it! Alright, I'm gonna have to actually stealth around. I'm gonna have to actually take him out stealthily. I just don't have that much stuff right now. And I don't feel like going out hunting for a while because I really want to finish this game in time for a review on Monday. I don't think that's happening, but you know, I could try. This is what it feels like when you don't complete all the side quest, kids. And I'm not really a fan of it, so I'm going to go ahead and start running around completing side quests. Let's head back to Barren Light and start completing side quests. I want 100% this. Well, because, like, if I don't, I'm not going to have the equipment necessary to actually take on this game in an effective manner. I enjoy going through all the side quests and completing it, and rushing through a game just isn't me. I guess I'm going to have to go through this slowly.
Savior. You're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior.
It's just Aloy.
Please, no one will listen.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Lorevic, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Lorevic to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Lorevic was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take care of them, he said.
Nozar wasn't one to be sidetracked, sun rest his soul. He tightened up the patrol schedule, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking, meaning someone and Lorevic, well, he's always grumbling about officers. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I found him arguing. And when Lorevic mentioned the Eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off and instincts took over.
Why don't you believe?
We combed the woods, searched Larevic's look. Conover's a good, but Nozar only listened to facts. And those who remain follow his example. And that fact is, Conover...
No, but Eclipse
And
are out
considering
there.
there's no evidence backing up this Eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
It's like, yeah, that
Meaning
is...
you witnessed.
No.
A dozen soldiers have already been there.
I can see things others can't.
Thank you.
Don't get your hopes.
Let's see if the Clips are still up to some shit. I mean, they're an insane, overly zealous religious organization. Yeah, they're probably up to no good. Most are. Hint, hint. I do really like the world they built though in this game. What level am I supposed to be for the next main quest? Level 10. I'm currently level 8, which explains why what didn't exactly work out for me.
Hey, what happened here?
What do you care?
Don't you?
As it happens? No. You know, I was already having a crappy day, and now these two idiots picked my shift to climb the damn mountain. wouldn't be so bad if this one weren't so heavy.
Wait, 2 idiots?
Did I stutter? Yeah, 2. I heard another one shouting up top. Sounds like they got caught between sharp claws and a sharper fall.
Someone's in trouble. Aren't you gonna do something?
Self-inflicted. And I got my hands full with this one.
You're seriously not going to help.
You seriously are?
Someone's in trouble at the top of the cliff. I better get to... Coming.
Alright. Let's get up there. I love my new hook shot. Alright. Come on.
Get away from me, you bucket of balls!
Spotted. Still in this fight. Machines. Tracking Wilson up here.
Get them all, you guys! You did it! You got them all!
Alright. Got more resources. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 1 second. I've got to collect all this stuff. Can't let anything go to waste in these games.
Let me thank you properly. I live. My so-called bodyguard. You see him on your way up?
It was hard to miss him. He's dead.
Oh. Guess that's what I get for believing in the first chuff in the tavern who said he was a mountain-climbing machine hunter. Ugh. At least I don't have to pay him now.
What are you doing up here?
That used to be a signal tower. The mechanism uses a special lens which, in some very specific circles, is highly valuable. And since the Karja are planning on tearing them down, I was going to liberate the lens before it got destroyed. You get it for me, and the lenses from the other towers. I'll make it very worth your while.
You said that was a...
In its day, it was a sight to see. All 6 of them, all lit up, all around the Daunt. They used to warn folks that the Tenaks were coming, for whatever that was worth. As you can imagine, the Karja spared no expense putting them together.
Very
Hence the
nice.
fancy lenses in need of a new home before the towers are torn down.
So,
I'm more what you'd call... Look, the card, they see no value here. They're trying to make nice with the Tenakth now. See? It's a victimless crime. Opportunity.
tell that to your friend.
Self-inflicted.
Why can't...
Look, even if I hadn't hurt... Oh, come on. That's not what my...
I won't. Same with any other... Aloy.
Reyna. Well, Aloy, as soon as I'm up for it, I'll be going
All
back
right.
to Barren Light to rest this ankle. But I'll
It's like,
stick
it's a
around in case
victimless
you
crime.
wanna
I mean,
get that lens
opportunity.
at the- No pressure.
I'll...
I love how we constantly get caught up in semi-elite shit, illegal shit.
I think I can pull that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm in.
Okay. Oh.
Won't work from this angle.
Grab some
Really messed up
ammo.
this place.
Oh.
Okay, made it. And I guess that's the signal device. So the metal reflects the sun. To set got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her.
Oh. Alright. Let's do it. We gotcha. You know, finicky, a little finicky controls. I forgot how finicky Horizon Zero Dawn's climbing controls could be when there's a lot of stuff around you or there's not enough stuff. It gets a little off. Like, it's like, I'm clearly aiming to just go over here. It's like, no, you're gonna drop right down. Sorry. No matter how beautiful they become, climbing controls will always be a little finicky so long as they're controlled by a 2D directional stick. Okay, what else? Shadows from the past. Let's go to the clearing. Come on, ride. Come on, boy. Well, alright, why'd you run away from the bridge? Whoa. Come on. It's like I was heading toward the bridge and he's like, alright, dude, come on. His pathfinding keeps getting stuck on these stupid little barricades, which is really annoying. Oh, I just accidentally ran over some roadkill.
Must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the eclipse. Bloodstains. It's a good place to start as any. I find where these machines are made, I might learn how to override them.
Come on, boy, come here. Come here. That's it. A little closer. And a trophy for Davis. And that's how you do a silent takedown. Beautiful.
It's always good to have extra.
Absolutely beautiful. Okay. Do. Oh, 4. Gonna improve healing. Let's head back to that clearing. Do.
Going down.
I really do like that glider. It makes it feel like it's Breath of the Wild.
Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here.
Oh. Well, I lost it.
I see plenty of tracks from the Karja search party. Not helpful.
Wait, what is this music playing during the investigation scene?
Branches. Was someone up here? Faint tracks leading away from barren light. I should be able to follow them with my focus. Let's see where this leads.
Let's highlight the track trail.
Maybe Conover wasn't lying after all. Should be easy to follow the trail up ahead now.
Oh, I already killed these machines. Ooh, I got a sound shell. That's used for epic upgrades.
Blood. A lot of it. Whoever the runner was, this machine must have slashed him. Should be easy to follow the bullet trail with my focus. Looks like they're headed for that bridge.
Look, if you're grabbing all the materials you need during side quests that are mostly investigation, you won't have to worry about not having stuff later. And Raccoon Bone, I'm just reeling in the epic.
Someone set up a lookout down here. Bandages. Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went on. I should be able to follow their tracks. Where did you go off to?
Alright, let's figure out what's going on here. I hope we find the Eclipse again. That would be nice to see if they're still plotting like assholes. Although, it would be even nicer if we could deal with the rest of them ourselves. You know, just finish off what remains of,
The trail ends here. Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs.
I really do like the focus now highlights all the ledges. Although it does make it pretty obvious that the reason Aloy's a good climber is because she can see where all the ledge handles are.
This looks like a good place for someone to hide.
What are we supposed to do now? Stay on track and make our way out west. If we give up now, the usurper wins.
We don't know Larvik's dead.
He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point, so either that little guard killed him, or he lost his nerve. We'll just have to blast our way through the gates. And then what? Rayad was our only link to Vezra, and now he's dead too.
We'll track Vezra if we have to. But first we have to get past Barren Light. Next change of guard, we go in fast and loud.
Conover was right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
If it weren't for that cursed Nora, Sundom would be ours.
Oh yeah.
I'll pay back every Carja that turned coat on us.
She's back! And we...
Here they come!
You're all dead!
Takes care of that. I'm sure there's more of them outside. I better be careful.
We'll have to search. I'm ready. It's you. You and me. No!
Come on, little Carja. Don't you want to play a game?
That takes care of that. It sounds like there's more Eclipse beyond the Daunt. If this Rayad is the only link to them, I might have a focus. It could tell me where they are. I'm guessing that's right. I was right. Rayad has a focus.
Loyal Eclipse, if you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light, and bask in the gloam of future conquest. The new
Are they
empire
really gonna try and
awaits.
beat up the civilization that even the Karja at their height of imperialism couldn't
Pay this
beat?
Vezra a visit and crush
Are they
this new
insane?
Eclipse empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, up past Barren Light.
They are insane.
Ryad's mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence. I better take it back to Barren Light.
Alright. Let's fast travel. Let's see what we got here. So, we gotta help out that guy and get him out of prison.
Yeah, do that.
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy! Did you find anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Barren Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But the other officers, they may not be convinced by your words alone.
If they need proof, show them that. And tell them this man risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to the right people.
That's it then. The end of the Eclipse.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop them, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know you can. But you've been through a lot. Once you're out of that cell, you should enjoy your freedom. You've earned it.
Take them out, Savior.
Yep, finishing up the Eclipse. Good to know that old zealotry will always survive some way. Eclipse really are the worst. Alright. Let's go traveling. And quick save. Perfect.
Spot it. Gotta move. Scavengers. Native said I could find another panel in one of their scrap piles. Oh yeah. Okay. Now to look through the scrap piles for a metal panel.
All right. Okay. So we got some new scrap.
No metal panel. Better check another scrap pile. Okay.
Let's grab a lot of this wood. There's just so much of it here, and I might as well grab it.
This must be the mine Arnav told me about. It looks like the miners are in trouble. That looks like
how
the
did you
foreman
tell
Arnav mentioned. I should check in with him.
Oh, all the smoke.
You good? I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin? Arnav sent me. I'm...
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. The water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough. Are you hurt?
I
need to know exactly.
We used controlled blast to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I can't...
How many are still Corvin? How many?
Two, I think. Two more.
I'll do what I can.
Not as bad as it could have been. There are only 2 people dying in a mine right now. I mean, I know it's, pretty bad, but hey.
Gotta find those 2 miners. Hello? Can anyone hear me?
I mean, there's some equipment in there. Where are they? Oh, there they are.
Not going anywhere.
The miners. Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
You can't move, and I'm not leaving you. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere.
I mean, technically speaking, alright, anyone who's watching this, yes, this could make this very worse. Aloy is not a demolition expert.
Bringing the mine down on top of me.
Alright.
Made it. There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage. careful, but my stash has room.
Alright. Got up here. Well, it's time to blow open a new hole in the mine. Kids, don't try this at home. Unless you're doing it on a video game, in which case, hey, this is pretty awesome, right?
Horse.
Of course.
Maybe I can swim past unnoticed.
I'm sorry, Aloy, we need more resources, so no, you're not sneaking past unnoticed.
That's all of them. Now to find a way out of this room.
Alright. We got a way out. We got a way out, baby.
I need to find a way up to those explosives.
Okay, so you can create stealth areas with those. That's what those things are for.
I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives. Could shoot that. Squirrels are gross, but they'll give me some cover.
What tracks is she talking about? Oh, these tracks.
Let's see where this leads.
Alrighty. Let's do this. Blow up, blow up, blow up. Gotta blow it up, blow it up, blow it up. I'm guessing we knocked
There's
this
the
down.
explosives up on the track. Just need to get across somehow. Might be a good idea to drop that ladder.
No, I gotta do a running jump. Good thing I knocked this ladder down too. Otherwise I would have been in for a long walk back. Alright, Aloy. Come on. Swimming controls are never the best. Unless you're in Subnautica. I've always had this theory that as a result of the fact that video games spend most of their time on land, swimming controls are inherently less developed, and that's why they always suck in video games. It's not because video game swimming can't be good. I think Subnautica all taught us that was bullshit. But because, you know, they spend less time on it. All right.
Did the trick. Oh, guess that got its attention.
God, what's... Oh, shit.
That's all of them. Now let's go check on those miners.
All right. Let's get it. Get it. Okay, let's hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, up. Oh, I gotta grab this stuff. Yeah. That was a difficult bit.
She's so dead. We don't know that.
Looks like everyone's okay.
You did it. I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Better let Corbin know his men are all right.
Alrighty.
I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Ulvund's name keeps coming up. And It's never good.
No, of
Sooner or
course it's
later,
not. He's an asshole.
Someone's gonna have to deal with him.
He is an arsehole. Ugh. Hmm. Let's see. So how do I activate that? Focus mode. Let's see. Do Valor Surge R1 while using weapon wheel. Okay. So it's R1 to activate critical boost. Cool. Cool. Good to know. Alright. Now I need to get that metal plate for that cook. And I can't see anything through the foliage. I'm blind! Alrighty.
That's it for that.
Ah, the birds. So hard to hit sometimes. Scrap piles.
I think I have everything I need for Mildiv. Good thing, too. I could use a decent meal.
Yay! Alright, let's head up to that tower. Don't even know how I'm supposed to get up there. And I'm not really in the mood to try right now. Okay, let's head back. Let's head back to the campfire, and then we can use the free fast travel from the campfire in order to get to town. Alright. Doodle-doo! I can't think that might get copyrighted.
A rush of air.
Alright. Now let's fast travel for free. Head over here. Ah.
Oh, Chris, a friend of mine is looking for...
Chain scrape. Always a pleasure to visit. Ooh, we got another quest over here.
Well,
Look
it's
who's
a
back.
Tanakh game.
Aloy. Another round here? Heard you've been busy. As for me, I'm gonna need a few more of these before I get back to the forge. Is there something on your mind? Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree.
If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends.
Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what. Shadow Carja refugees. What are they doing in the Daunt? Looking for a new home, I gather. They're camped out by an old trailhead. And therein lies the problem. A Stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on, but the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path. Huh. I never heard them talk about that before. Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Carja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talon. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by, convince him to... What else can you tell me about the Shadow? Well, they don't call themselves at least not anymore. They're some other brand of sun-crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful, don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving. So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for... what, exactly? Don't rightly know, but should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Tolan Cleanbrokers ever lost sleep over any law-breaking. Who is this Tolland Cleanbroker? Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a shop here in town. Lived in Chainscrape since there was a Chainscrape.
So...
He and Ulvin go back a ways.
Oh,
Like
joy,
pair
he's a
coals
friend
and
of
campfire used
Ulvin.
to. So Tolland works for Ulvin? Ha! Ulvin might think so, but Tolland scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage. Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Tolland making it rougher. Petra said Tolland has a shop here in Chainscrape. I could have a word with him first.
Ah, there you are. I happened to receive another visit. He was pushy, but I stood my...
I'm listening.
When I made his meal. Instead of...
I think I have everything you asked for.
It's like,
And
oh
just as
god,
you
Stu,
have
don't be
inspired
like
me,
that. If you're gonna
let us
stand
see
as
if
my
I can
stance,
return the
don't use the whole,
Time to cook.
I had 3 pinches of salt instead of 2. That is pretty funny though.
Wow. Mildif, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
I hope he poisons Olwood. That would be awesome. It's like, he's been stealing from me. So I add a bit of laxatives to his food. Oh, they don't have those here though, do they? I bet there's some kind of berry that makes you shit like crazy.
Might be a good idea to stock up on some food before I head back out. And see what else Mildif's cooking up.
Stealth, power, protection. What will you choose?
Open up my stash. Opening up my stash. Okay. Take as much ridgewood as I can carry. Yep, all the wild meat. Let's go ahead and head over here to the crafting bench now. Hopefully I can craft some additional pouches. Yay, additional bomb satchel.
Plenty of delvers doing business at No Man's Land. Can't exactly lock them out now, can you?
I tell you, I'm not getting paid enough for this. First Bristlebacks, now Tenakth attacking Barren Light.
Should have never messed with a Tenakth in the first place. Best get all the supplies you need, my friend. These parts just got a whole lot more dangerous.
Hey, look! Even back in the post-apocalypse, people are still using FOMO to sell their stuff. Yep, I'm gonna buy and equip this. My long shot bow.
Safe travels.
A new sharp shot. Powerful, highly accurate long-range weapons. Yep. They're the long-range bows. And I do need one. These will let me more accurately take out machines from a distance. Okay. Oh, I should probably sell some of these items. That way I can upgrade some stuff with the scrap. Nope, those are valuable crafting resources. Valuables to sell. Oh, I like how they just put all the valuables you were supposed to sell over here. Perfect. And look at that, we got a fully upgraded sharp shot. An empty weapon coil slot. Here we are. Let's edit coils. Alright, increase tear on that one, and on the sharp shot, let's increase critical damage. There we go, we're starting to actually upgrade stuff now. Okay, so let's find the fireplace. Campfire. Let's go back to the main quest now that we're a bit more leveled up. Okay. Then we'll quick save and we'll head out for, you know, hunting down Silence. That asshole. I always prefer to be a bit over-leveled rather than under-leveled. I can't wait till we get to the end of the game and are able to rebuild our force field armor. Because that thing is just amazing. Like, it's the perfect armor set. Once you have a force field around you, you never have to worry about anything ever again.
Machine resistant to plasma.
Oh yeah. Turns out a sharp shot bow is literally all you need. Oh, that is beautiful. Look at the difference a few levels and a new bow makes. Oh, that was awesome. Just throw your spear, Aloy.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
Ooh, green sign. Where's the bird carcass? Man. Yeah, it's still up there. I wasn't just gonna let those parts go to waste. You can always use a bit more metal shards and a few more machine muscles and some chill water.
Silence must be pretty confident he's found a backup of Gaia, but how? Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did Hades tell him? Shock ammo could help. Merchant.
All right.
Didn't expect to see anyone else out here.
Oh there! What's Honora doing this far west? No matter, no matter. I can get you stocked up for the wilds if you need.
All right, let's see what you got, buddy. A Frost Hunter bow. No, don't really need that. Frostfire tripcaster. Shredder gauntlet. I really only need the elite armors. Don't feel like upgrading quite yet to the rare armors until like later.
Looks like the trail goes into the hillside.
Well, what do we have here? Are we gonna finally go see Elysium?
Okay.
That'd be interesting.
Let's see where this goes.
Ah, you gotta love when the lights
to
send
haul his prize. That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or a Zero Dawn? Come on, Hades. You still in there?
Wow. This doesn't look great.
Hades? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
You
Yes.
Permanent.
Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you, despite malfunctions, I have won.
No.
Sylens asked you where to find a backup of Gaia?
Data error restructure.
Right. Because that would have been easy.
Yeah, of course. We gotta have an entire list of the game going.
What did Sylens do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him? You don't remember any of it? What, like me beating? Okay. Do you know where
No, he departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps
Yeah, he's falling apart.
behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great. When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates
based on
data error memories.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
Of course it's not.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm.
Sarcasm detected. Sarcasm detected.
Do you know why
Silence impending.
Obviously.
Location is data error. My deathbed. He called it my grave.
Yeah, you deserve to die, genocidal maniac.
I guess I'll find out when I go. Sylens, quite the one that woke you.
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Maybe a bunch of crazed AIs? Or aliens.
Structures.
Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore?
Oh shit.
Save life on.
Yeah, I think I do, you piece of shit.
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked out lands to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times. Hades extinguished.
What? You remember this?
Yes. Data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 254, 2161, 2168.
So? That's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master override arms. To activate, stay name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek.
Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated.
Purge extinction protocol. purge him. Gotta admit, that was a pretty cool set piece where we finally finished off Hades. And it's good to have him dead. Like, officially dead this time. No Silence Lance, save his dumb life.
Aloy, I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
I like how she's actually tech-savvy now.
I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right, of course. You're just trying to save the world, too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Where's the backup?
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing.
You mean torture? Come on, Silence. Don't be coy about it. You tortured him.
Are you ready to go get what you've been
None of us
searching
are
for
upset
the
about
last
it.
6
He's a
months?
genocidal AI trying to
Or
destroy
you
the
just
world.
want
You could
to
torture him.
Stand there with your mouth open.
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tanakh the rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is...
Aloy, I'm doing sinister evil guy things in the background. You really should just not care about that.
It's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
It's like, I've been planning some kind of coup with the ruling class. It's no big deal. Really, you should just focus on saving the world with Gaia. Let me do my own things.
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Faro wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Faro could touch the data here.
Backups. Everything needed to the system. Restore control over the terraforming system. Save life on Earth. In there.
So Hades said. So...
Did Hades reveal the sword, the one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes.
Care to share?
In due time.
God damn it, Silence. Just give us the information we need.
Last I checked, you still had a super intelligent Gaia.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself.
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it transmits again?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time. Go get a backup.
All right. I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
I wouldn't put it past you, Silence.
And our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, unable to achieve for 6 months is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this...
You say...
Thank you.
Wow, he's a cheeky asshole.
You're welcome.
Hold for identiscan.
Hmm.
Profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soda. Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
I think we're in luck.
In luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Osram call them fire gleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
I need to get a
Maybe
fire
just
bow.
enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Great, I have to get a fire bow.
It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now.
Oh.
To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some in the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it. Okay, now where's its power cell? Those legs were built for leaping. And kicking, no doubt. There goes the part. Pick it up. Okay, got the parts for the igniter. Now all I need is some deep water kindleweed.
Alrighty. Killed a Leap Lasher. It's an evil kangaroo. Good to know. Alright, get out of the fucking way! Alrighty. Well, I just murdered my own mount. He was damaged, alright? I had to. I can just take the resources off him. Alrighty, now let's head out to that freaking... Let's go grab that other stuff. Let's see, just right over here. Okay. I was really worried I was going to go get a fire bow in order to get through this door, but, you know. It's good to know I don't need that. We're just going to Metroidvania this shit. No. I missed it. I love their freaking blueberries. It's just hilarious. It's like, yeah, it's a medicinal plant. It looks like blueberries. Yum. Blueberries. Blueberries are delicious. So we've got 2 more pieces like this to make. So we're going to get 2 more exploration tools.
There. Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
Useful combination. It's how I detached the processing orb from the horse in the first place.
Great.
I'm really ecstatic to learn your annoying habits.
I'd step back if I
Finally. I think I'm in.
Then by all means, proceed.
Okay.
But I could use this igniter if I find more places with fire gleam.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
How do I get in there? Pry open door. Yeah. Alright. Travis Tate. So Travis was here. Joy. What? I gotta admit, he might be tacky, but the guy knows how to make an entrance. That whole thing when Gaia.
Flooded. And there's another gene lock door on the other side.
They were really intense about security.
Could have been stored. I have to find a way to get over there.
Alright. Yeah, this isn't the right way. Okay, this is getting a little annoying.
This is clearly
Come on, where do I need to go? I guess I gotta go this way. That was just supply cache direction. Alright. Pull this off. Whoa, that hookshot has a long range. Very impressed.
Door's locked. But there's some kind of device next to it.
Power cell.
Energy cell.
I love how huge this power cell is. It's just like, guys, I think we might have needed something smaller.
That did it.
It's just for a door. I mean, seriously. What are these, nuclear power cells or something? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
What's above me?
Alright, stop! I want to play the audio data point! Why do you keep re-grabbing the frickin' energy cell?
My man Ted, harbinger of the end of times. What can I do for you?
Your modifications to Recluse Spider, the separate repositories for Gaia and Hades samples, well, the costs are off the charts. I'm gonna move testing of the Hades protocol to Zero Dawn headquarters next week.
Slow down, Haas. Let me put it to you nursery school simple. Baby Hades is a vile little thing. And it's gotta stay in its crib. One slip and it'll cut off every data stream and power line it licks. That's why this dark and scary... My man... My man Ted.
Alright. God damn it. I didn't want to stop the data playback.
My man Ted, harbinger of the end of times. What can I do for you?
Yeah, Ted Faro deserves
Your
that.
modifications to Recluse Spider, the separate repositories for Gaia and Hades samples, well, the costs are off the charts. I'm gonna move testing of the Hades protocol to Zero Dawn headquarters next week.
Slow down, Haas. Let me put it to you nursery school simple. Baby Hades is a vile little thing. And it's gotta stay in its crib. One slip and it'll cut off every data stream.
Perfect. Alright, we're just gonna listen to this on here because I don't want to... because this is important data on it.
My man Ted, harbinger of the end of times. What can I do for you?
Your modifications to Recluse Spider, the separate repositories for Gaia and Hades samples, well, the costs are off the...
Oh, wow. So it's like, yeah, Ted was an amazing hacker, and he knew every little dirty thing Ted Faro had done, and Ted knew not to screw with him. I like that.
What was this room for? Looks like there is another console that needs power.
Let's ignite the fire gleam. Alright, take the energy cell. Do. Walking with an energy cell. Alright. Oh. Dropped it. And here it goes. Hey, it's
Elizabeth.
Oh.
And Travis Tate.
Travis! Good to see you, buddy.
Ooh, boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake guy we made for him. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver our message of doom. Real personal-like.
Would you just send it?
As soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixins, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
I'm heading back to Bryce as soon as this is done.
Oh, wow. It's like, come on.
Color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, paragon, damn near saint, you love this world so damn much,
but no
one in it? I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
If you would, please.
Logic bombs off. Here it comes, far as Z-nuts.
Just keep being the best at what you do, Travis.
Just keep being the best at what you do, Travis.
Always admire you from afar, Liz. It's where my mama's grave. And she was religious.
Travis was wrong. Elizabeth was trying to make sure life had a future. She cared about everyone.
I'm not so sure. The exceptional walk a path of solitude, Aloy. As you and I.
This console shut down.
Alright, let's see here.
What do we have here?
Uh-oh. Whoops. Yeah, so I gotta put it right here. Okay. Yeah, so we get it,
There's
game.
another panel up there that I should be able
The
to
message
climb.
of this game is you can't do it all
I'll have to
alone.
climb higher
You
to
can't
reach
push
it.
people away, and you need to embrace your connections. It's a very clear theme.
Don't think my Procaster can latch onto that from here. I'm gonna have to jump.
Well, god damn it. I'm always falling down over here.
Ugh. Refreshing, I guess.
I feel like I was supposed to knock down this ladder, but I didn't. Okay, maybe I can go over here. Oh, alright, I'm back on a platform, thank goodness.
Mine's too short.
Oh, crud. I'm not good with these water jumps. Oh my god. Some of these controls are really finicky.
That's no good. Can't use the Procaster on that.
Oh, this is the direction I've already been. I'm having to loop all around, all because I didn't knock the ladder down. Ugh, this is exhausting. Okay, game designers. You should have just had that ladder been down already. There was no reason to make you have to knock it down. This is dumb. Alright. Let's climb up here.
I can't make that jump. But if I glide... There's nothing for my polecaster to latch on to. Ooh. There's more of the facility over there. I better take a look.
And as I learned earlier, you drop the ladder first thing. Let's ignite the fire gleam.
What's in here?
Balls, dude. How loud is it out there? Outside the noise dampening field? 150 decibels? Well, I guess we got privacy. What's the hap, Trav? You and me go back a ways. But I never saw you cheat no one. Why start with Farzini?
I was gonna tell you about it. They get a copy of Gaia, I get a spot on the Odyssey. But I told them, I said, make it 2 spots, because I'm bringing my friend Trav.
Gosh, Hank. Sounds like the dampening field done slipped. You all right? No? I'm cool. Okay, got a personal field right here, see? Now, I know your ears ain't working so well just now. But see that text transcribing every word I say? Good. While I dial the music out there up to 170 decibels, how about you type in that transmit code? There you go. And that's all of it? Cool. Thank you, Hank. We're done. Security? Hank Shaw is ready for collection. No,
damn.
He's still breathing. Might want to bring a spatula, though.
There's data here.
Balls.
From Travis Tate. This place turned out a lot of malware before Zero Dawn took over. My focus might see. Looks like this is connected to the door. It needs a code to open.
But where is the code?
Maybe I should look around the room again. There's gotta be something that can help. With that door. The log I found from Travis Tate had a number in it.
$7482.
It might work. Now, what was it? There we go.
Alright. Guys, don't leave your passwords laying about. That's just bad. That's just bad. Like, don't do that. Don't make it easy for people to hack into your home. Come on. Especially for your security systems. I mean, really. This is just common sense. And he was a hacker, too. He knew better. You don't base passwords off that kind of stuff. You use random generators for your password.
deal's off, Tilda. Zero Dawn got its ectogenic chambers. Far Zenith needs the Apollo database. There's no reason this incident... You tried to steal Gaia. I had nothing to do with it. And you punished those responsible. Your logic bomb has them scrambling to restore vital systems. I'm really supposed to believe that you knew nothing about this? Please, Liz. Humanity's chances are slim as is. You may not approve of our plan. But what if we're the only ones to survive? Don't you want us to have Apollo to remember our common past, our mistakes? I'm begging you. Fine. You'll get your copy of Apollo. Thank you. Let's speak again before... Goodbye, Tilda.
Goodbye, Tilda.
Time to let go.
Elizabeth sounded sad at the end.
Well, yeah, she trusted them.
I think this was personal.
She trusted them. Ah, damn it. I really hate how much backtracking there is when you fall off these things. Like the previous Zero Dawn didn't have as much problems with the climbing. There wasn't as much backtracking whenever you missed a shot. This is just a little ridiculous. It feels like they're trying to punish us for not getting their kind of buggy platforming correct. So the platforming is a little bit down from the previous game, in my opinion. Not to say it's bad, it's just there could be some improvement. Also, I wonder what her connection to one of the leaders of Far Zenith, Tilda, was. I wonder what her the deal there was there. And now we understand that Far Zenith wasn't just a program to, you know, start a colony on a distant planet. It was also an escape for the rich, so they could live their lives out on the spaceship with their families while it headed out to deep space orbit. While it headed out into deep space. Ooh. Barely making these jumps, Aloy. No! Oh, come on! I didn't want you to jump there. Why'd you jump off? Ugh. They really need to fix some of this. I hope they fix it in patches, but this is just ridiculous. Oh my. Well, we still have nobody in chat right now, so I'm basically just playing a video game by myself. For those of you who end up watching this video later after the fact. Do 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 do. All right, now Aloy, do not jump off again. Oh, oof.
This'll break my fall.
And that's how you do it.
Okay, so much for the flooded maze.
Alright, finally. Alright, we got a cutscene. Oh. Huh? No, more amazing! I just want some answers already.
That thing is huge. It looks like the power's off, except for that console. It's damp in here, too.
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
I do.
Activating.
Okay, bring it up. That doesn't sound good.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy. Be careful.
At least I've got power. And there's
data
here.
Let's do it.
Looks like this Recluse Spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I better take a look at that access panel.
Yes, get to it.
Yeah, Silence. You could do that by being here, you know, asshole.
Okay. I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
What are you waiting for?
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it.
I need to detach the cable from the arms coupling. It's not exactly stable.
Let's hope you haven't damaged it.
Yeah, well, now that it's down, I should be able to access that pod. I've got one. Two, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Data footprint low. 90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence. It barely expected it. No subordinate functions.
It's not a full backup.
No. More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if it had sub-functions with which to form a heuristic matrix.
So it's useless?
I'm afraid so. Without sub-functions.
Gah!
Aloy, you've done all you could.
For what? Nothing?
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person.
Yes, we get it. The message of teamwork.
It's useless without sub-functions, but there are sub-functions out there.
The original ones. Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up. They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
I do. A good one. If it works.
It was with her. You found Minerva, but it won't connect.
It's close. Mountains west of Plainsong. Close enough for me to go get it. I was hoping to find all the sub-functions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
And when she's conscious, she helps me find the other sub-functions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece. Very clever.
Well, we've got some sequel set up right here, boys.
Save the world on my own?
Yes, well. About that.
Alert! Intruders! Alert!
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data pulse I transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you. For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
Try spying on me with that.
Wait, did I just destroy my... Oh yeah, she has backups now.
New focus, spyware free. Okay. Think. I don't care how powerful they are. The only thing that can open that hatch is me. Question is, can I find another way out? There's a current in the water. Not much, but maybe it's a way out.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
What is this?
Looks promising. Beta.
Uh-oh, we got a clone here. Someone else activate the Lightkeeper protocol.
Do we have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
Has someone...
Something wrong?
Shit!
Spectres, Beta! Well, any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Is that Ted Faro?
Maybe Gaia made one when it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
Don't like the sound of that. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric.
Yeah?
Care to do a little downsizing?
Sure.
What are they?
What if she sent the pulse?
Then that was foolish of her. But we got what we came for. So let's put it to use.
Who are these people?
I snap a lot of necks in VR. But that certain tremor as life fades from the eyes. Ooh, no hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me? This is gonna be fun.
I'm not hurting him. I need a way out of here. Maybe if I can bring the whole processor down? I gotta use that console to make it drop more. He's too close. I won't make it.
Wish it didn't have to end this way.
Don't need this! Now I can break the couplings holding the thing up.
This kills all mine. That's not gonna help you, girl.
No shot.
too.
There we go.
Come on! Shoot at me! Not that rig! You got spunk, girl. We were made.
Reckon that thing ain't gonna help, girl.
All right. Interesting. This is interesting.
Come at me.
Gotta cut the main stem.
Did you feel that? I got you.
I need to shoot the couplings holding up the stem.
Take your
There's still
shot.
a few couplings holding it up. I need to cut them all. Oh!
Gonna enjoy watching the life drain out of you.
It looks like there's 2 more couplings on the stem.
Fight me! Not that dumb machine! Hit me! Yeah! Yeah!
Just one more.
Alrighty.
If that thing comes down, it's only gonna kill you!
Better than letting you have all the fun.
God damn it! What was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it.
Right. And since when don't you get what you want, huh?
Spectres, search.
Well, at least he's not dumb enough to just assume we're dead.
I gotta find a way out of here.
All right, let's do this.
I gotta find a way out of here.
Shit.
There's a current. Is it heading for an exit? There's a current. Is it heading for an exit?
All right.
Swing fast. This water's going.
All right.
This water's going somewhere. To a way out.
So we've got a clone. I mean, we're a clone too, so you know, sticks in the stones and all.
Looks like some kind of power room. Currents lead here. Promising. Perfect.
Go, Aloy, go! Girl, go! Run! Oh shit. Come on, Aloy. He's dead. He dead.
I found.
It's okay. I'm here.
I've got it.
Hey, easy. Easy there. Hey. It's right here. The way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days.
Come on, Aloy, you gotta rest. If you die, we're all screwed.
There's no time. I found something. In the mountains
West of Plains Song. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape to...
I will crawl. If I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. And she told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave.
Aloy!
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
Aloy, you gotta work with people here. You gotta try and help. Come on, this is the theme of the story. You gotta learn your lesson.
See this marvelous sow then.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises as certain as stone.
Zoe?
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
That's fair.
So right. Varl said I should talk to you about the machines in the mountains west of Plainsong.
I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed.
What's wrong with it?
Her name is Ray, not it. She's one of our land gods. And she's dying.
But not just dying. She's suffering.
Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
May I? So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear.
She's good with machines.
I still need to talk.
Of course. But this way.
Although, I gotta admit, Aloy being good with machines is like a little on the nose as names go, you know?
The mountains west of Plainsong. There trouble out there?
The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago, but...
They worship the machines that tilled the land.
Killer machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us. It's never happened before.
Wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
Ray and other machines.
Land gods, yes. For generations, they provided for us, seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong. Food for all. A miracle of endless bounty.
A farm, run by machines.
More than a farm. A blessed land, providing sustenance for my people. Until the derangement.
So what happened?
They faltered. Year by year. Now they turn on us when we approach. They'd always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. We used to have food for all.
Must be over-fertilization. Spread by spores, maybe?
I don't know. That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer.
For repairs.
The rituals of renewal, they've fallen apart. Like Ray, they're dying.
You said the tribe has...
Yes. Whereas once the land, now they sow a poisonous blight. War brews among the Tenakth, so their rebels prowl our outskirts. And the machines grow ever more aggressive, hemming us in, forcing us to desert. Now they're even coming out of our sacred cave. Many in the tribe fear our days are dwindling.
Wish I could tell you it was better everywhere else.
Not that we're gonna lose hope.
You called yourself a graves to all living things, and I try to bring comfort. But I never thought I would have to sing for one of our land gods. I don't even know if Ray heard me.
It's not your fault, Zoe. And without the second sight, there's nothing more you could have done.
So the cave is sacred because machines like...
Yes. Before the derangement, each land god, always in the same order. Do first, then Ray, then
Do, re, mi, fa,
so
sol,
on.
la, ti, da.
Spattered with soil from their labors.
I'm horrible at singing,
Each
so...
reappeared 2 days later, shining anew. Without all soil, and the tribe celebrated each return as one of the 8 hallowed festivals of our calendar.
But the derangement changed the cycle.
Yes, or so we thought. Over time, the land gods stopped the ritual. But 3 weeks ago, Fa trudged inside. The entire tribe lifted their voices. Fa has...
Are machines being made inside? Like in a cauldron?
Sounds like it. But the way these land gods come and go, it's not like anything I've seen before. I need to get into that cave.
What? No one does that.
Well, it's time to make an exception.
It belongs to the land gods.
Look, so there is something inside there. Something that could solve problems all over the world. The storms, the derangement. Maybe even your broken land gods.
What could possibly do all that?
A piece of the goddess.
Yeah. Something like that.
I could journey back to Plainsong, assemble the chorus, tell how you soothed Ray, ask their permission to go inside.
Great. I'll get my things.
She needs rest.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm fine.
Assembling the chorus will take time. Heal first, then join me.
I mean, I can't really blame Aloy for being desperate. The world is literally dying.
She does not need you to help her heal. You could come with me to Plainsong. Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus. It might help her cause.
I'd like to. But I'm afraid she might run off.
Really?
I mean...
Very well. Later then.
Zoe, wait. It's not, that I don't want to go with you. It's just that
Oh, someone's been busy. Someone's been very busy.
Is that what you were trying to say?
Yes.
Yeah. Like, yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
Then I
Like,
look forward to more conversation.
Yeah. Me too. You're supposed to be resting.
Laurel, you should go with her. I'll get better on my own.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
No.
Not this time.
Not this time. I'll meet up with you in Plainsong when I'm ready.
You sure about this?
Yes. Go. Get out of here.
Okay. So, wait.
Aloy, you better not frickin' run off without him again. Who are these people?
Who are they? Okay, all healed up.
All right.
Are you buying or selling today?
Sunshine upon you. Be
I
on your
need to meet
guard out
Laurel
there.
and Zoe in Plainsong. Ask the chorus if we can go into their sacred cave. Minerva should be inside. If I can get it, I can reboot Gaia.
Alright, well I have to find new
And then maybe we can figure out who those strangers
everything.
were.
I think I grabbed all those
First,
resources
I might want to
constantly.
explore a little. See what I can find in this area.
Savior of Meridian. Well, I've got some new. Better gear up if you're going into Utaru territory, Red. The Tenakth have been raiding villages all over the plains, riding machines no less. Though I hear the village of Riverhim up north's been putting up a fight.
Thanks for the advice. Maybe Riverham could use some backup.
So we've got to deal with some remnant of old human civilization. I'm willing to bet they came from Ted Pharaoh's, you know, party dome or whatever you want to call that place. That's my opinion, anyway. Missed it multiple times. Alrighty. Good. More stuff for pouching.
Machine could swoop down if I'm not careful.
All right. Seems like Gaia must have been doing some interesting things though for the humans, with some areas even giving some people some machines that specifically tilled the ground for them to allow for fertile and edible crops to grow.
Everyone all right?
You saved our lives. More importantly, you saved the harvest we carry. The Utaru are in your debt.
Aloy.
I am Daim.
You're saying that's a whole harvest?
The red blight you see around you has withered most of our crops. What little we carry, we had to collect at the edge of the plains.
Where are you all headed?
Plainsong. It lies just down this road. I'm afraid you won't see many outlanders like yourself there. My people like to keep to themselves. But if you're lacking weapons or supplies, I know some of them will be willing to trade with you. Here, it's not...
I can't take that.
Please.
Thank you.
Dine, you should go. Tell the others we have the harvest, and that we need a healer.
Right. May the land...
I should go too.
If you do make it to Plainsong, we share our meals up on the northern dish. Dine's one of the cooks there.
I'll try to make...
With the dye. Cool, I can dye my clothing in this game.
Plainsong. The Blight's taking over the Utaru fields. I have to get Gaia up and running.
Look at this place. The earth is literally bleeding, cracked.
More of the Utaru's land gods. Sowing the fields with blight. So they're still following their programming. Even though it's killing everything.
It's trying its best.
There's Varl and Zoe.
Outlander in Plainsong. You'll want to talk to me. Keep your guard up if you're heading southwest of Plainsong. We've had reports of Tenakth rebels in the area. Our scouts are still recovering from their wounds.
I'll keep that in mind. Sounds like the Utaru could use some backup against Tenakth rebels. I'm here, as promised. That's singing. Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled. I couldn't have done it without Varl. But I don't know what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony. The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day, more deadly machines try to force their way out, throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself and the tribe.
I get that the cave is sacred, but how did...
The fuss was already there. Many in the tribe, and most in the chorus, want to keep doing what we have for generations, which often is nothing. But there are... Your request has given fresh...
Right. Tradition. I've run into that before.
But each tribe has to be dealt with in their own way.
If you say so. So you put forth
just some wooden barricades. We don't... It is our archers at the cordon that truly hold the machines back. They withstand new attacks ever.
So...
They're considering your...
Then shouldn't we go talk...
When you're ready. But meetings like these...
All right.
Assuming...
Aloy can...
We'll see. Do what you need to prepare.
May the land
Good day. May your day be... You're on your own from here, Outlander. Best of luck.
Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
I like how Aloy really does have to learn, like, she's in a rush because, you know, after everything happened in the first game, learning she's a clone, having her tribe worship her, now having the Carjal worship her, she's very uncomfortable with other people in general due to her solitary upbringing. And now she has to deal with everything that's happening all the time. You know, half the people she meets looking at her like she wants to, like she's some kind of, you know, miraculous, God-given savior, and the other half, like, are just looking at her like, how dare you defy our traditions all the time. And she's just like, oh, look, I just want to save the world, and your traditions are really getting in the way of me saving the frickin' world. And now she has to deal with the fact that she has been cloned, or another clone of Elizabeth Sobek is out there. Also, the guy in charge of those, like, futuristic human team, that guy's an asshole. Sorry. I'm not really liking the whole, hey, you can't really go everywhere because there are lots of missing tools you had to get through the main quest. This is a little annoying. Alright. Alright. Took down a group of grazers.
By the look of you, you must be an Easterner.
Alright. Can't wait to get to San Francisco, though. I'm gonna have to figure out how to retrieve that drone eventually. Guess that's gonna be another side quest activity I have to do. Let's see here, you have to pick the metal flowers, we have to go to the drones, we have to go to all the towers. Oh gosh, there's so much side quest stuff here. I'm feeling a little overwhelmed. Yep, I'm gonna 100% all this eventually. Probably not on stream, though. Because this is gonna be a lot of boring repetition stuff out at the end. I will probably record it though. Let's get going. I think the flowers are what let me get the shield armor, I believe. That's why I got it last time, was the flowers, but not sure.
Hey, how goes it? You might want to...
I have to go on foot from here.
You are from the east, no?
Who are you?
Alright, I think I've got enough healing plants. Oh wait, this quest is level 15? Okay, fine, some side quest.
So the rumors are true. You must be the soldier who took down Regala's champion, and the one who's got this place in an uproar.
What's a Tenakth doing?
Resupplying for a trip to the hunting grounds. You should come by, it's just northwest that a sturdy soldier like yourself could handle.
But I could.
I've got news, Outlander.
Alright, what do you got for me? Let's see here. What do you have?
Avoid the ruins northwest of Plainsong. Scouts say something lights up the ruins when night comes. Whatever it is, it's not natural.
Oh, not natural, you say? I mean, there's not a lot natural left in this world, you know, between the Blight and all the machines. Let's go to the Daunt and do some trials now. Let's do it. We'll get those trials in the Daunt done now that we have the actual machinery necessary to help. Ugh. There's so much content here to enjoy, though. I do have to admit that. There's a lot to do in this world. So many different people, all running their own lives. And you're just trying to save the world. I do have to admit, it does run into the problem a lot of open world games do, especially with how urgent Aloy makes everything, that you spend all your time doing these side quests.
Let me know what you need.
So use your focus to take it back up. Use your weapon. Alright.
Everything's set up. Just use the rope to jump in.
I'll have to find a cauldron to learn how to override that.
And here's the Scrounger power cell. Alright, I did it.
I still remember when the Tenakth forced your reward, Savior.
Full stripe reward. Oh yeah. Shock trial. Shock machines near a Scrounger by overloading its power cell with the... Okay. Alright, seems easy enough.
Just use the ropes to jump in.
my shock ammo.
Trial complete. Wow, these trials are actually a lot easier.
You did well.
Especially when you're
This is
over-leveled.
yours, Savior.
Quarter stripe, half stripe, and full stripe. Shock and trap. Use environmental traps set up in the grounds to kill the machine's shock state.
Grounds are all yours. Just use the ropes to jump in.
Not gonna back down.
Okay, this is going to be a slightly more difficult task. I have to actually kill them with the environmental traps. I thought I tried to kill them with my traps. That's what I get for not leading the whole thing. Alright, trial complete.
You defeated the challenge. Your reward, Savior.
And I've beaten all the challenges in the Daunt's Hunting Grounds. Oh yeah.
It's never too late to practice your skills.
You need the right gear if you're going hunting.
Let's go ahead and grab this. Oh, this thing is OP. I love this. The rope caster is OP. At least it was in the last game. I wonder if they've nerfed it. This thing will tie down a machine and leave it completely vulnerable. It's also the best thing for flying machines because it actually makes it so they have to get down the ground where you can actually get to them. Okay, so now that I've done that, I'm up to level 11. I've got some new skill points. Let's go and grab some survivor skills, some hunter skills. Alright. More quests. Let's go check out the shadows in the west. And then after this, I think I'm going to go ahead and take a break until tomorrow. I'm not going to be able to finish this in time for Monday, it looks like. Well, you all can join me this coming Monday and Tuesday to help continue to play this, I guess. Well, nobody's come in yet, but, you know, I'll keep streaming. Hopefully somebody will come eventually. Maybe. What a glorious day. I really do love this. So we're going to go track down the rogue AIs and reattach him to Gaia. Now that Hades is dead, we don't have to worry about him coming back. And thank goodness, we've dealt with Hades like third or fourth main quest in. Which is actually really nice. That way we don't have to keep wondering, oh no, is Hades going to escape and cause the apocalypse again? It's like, nope, we've got human enemies to deal with now. Yay! Look, Hades was a slightly more interesting villain than the humans. Mostly because he was a rogue AI, which is inherently cool. You know, and apocalyptic. Cool and apocalyptic.
Something's going on at that camp.
You really think you can do that?
Karoof, come on.
Hey, didn't I see that guy earlier?
Meridian and of my very own operation. Laren, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. I was at Barren Light when the Tenakth attacked. Nasty business. But every codger in Oseram is thankful you drove them off.
So what are you doing out here?
Well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure in the west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that's ready to take advantage. We'll buy any scrap you got. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the west.
All right.
Guaranteed. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the west has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But What if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival?
Is this the armor quest? Oh, yes, 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 yes.
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that.
Yes!
Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What were you looking for?
I would be interested.
Shell walker containers. Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
Hey, a contract to take down some machines is always a good thing.
I might want to read that contract before going on the...
Salvage contracts, okay. Shellwalker crate. Yeah, I really don't want to fight a Thunderjaw right now. Alright, so we just gotta go over here.
This will be my stash when I need it.
Oh, other side. Alright. Let's head up here, find out what how those bristlebacks got in. And it's probably Olvold's fault. That a-hole deserves it. I hope I get to stab him in the stomach. Probably not, this game doesn't let you do that to humans that often.
With pens. It might be where Regala's keeping her machines. I need to find a way to get in there. I can scan the area to see what I'm up against. And tag any rebels or machines in my focus to keep track of them. Good time to pull out shock ammo.
What was that? Better check it out.
this place before I can look around.
Ah. I love how a sharp shot bow can make it so easy to take everybody out. Come on. Give me some sharp shots.
The grass. She's gotta be in there. She shouldn't have come here!
Oh yeah, baby.
Been spotted.
Ah. The glory of killing. Let's end this guy. Perfect. Silent stealth kill, baby.
Out of pens, not that many machines. Where'd they all go? Better check in that cave. Drawbridge. Might be my way across. That's one half of the bridge. How to drop the other side? Scanning the bridge with my focus might show me something. Bridge is down.
Alrighty. We've got our way across.
Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here.
Yep.
The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know.
Let's go ahead and gather some resources here first, though. You never know when you could use some more berries.
stuff for
Yay,
the
supply
stash.
crates. There we are. And I got some fox bones. Yes! Epic crafting materials are always good, especially from animals. They can be a pain to get. Alright. Oh, fun fact, if you wonder why there's only really wild game animals out right now, it's because the Artemis program, one of the Gaia subroutines, never got a chance to actually finish recreating all the animals. It only had the basic few necessary to sustain a biosphere. The others were supposed to be released by humans who were supposed to take over the process from her.
You okay? Get rid of that machine!
Alright, we got some new stuff. Yeah, boy.
Same here. Come here and
Did
let me
it
thank
look
you
like
proper.
we were in need of help?
If it isn't the hero of the day.
Are you all Delvers?
We've been working No Man's Land for a while. I was hoping to get back to Barren Light by the time they opened the gates, you know? After that embassy of theirs. Seeing as how we almost got minced to I'm guessing things didn't...
You could say that.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe to begin with. But I didn't think I'd have to worry about the Tanakh, the neutral territory. And now, they're riding machines.
If you were headed back to Barren Light, why did you stop here?
We ran across some ruins nearby. Thought we'd take a gander, find some good salvage. But the place is full of weird red crystals. Can't get through this stuff. First thing tomorrow, though, should probably...
Jagged Deep?
It's a dig site by this big lake down south. Old world scrap everywhere. And that's my cue. Here. Thanks for helping us out.
Well, let's hope.
Oh, yeah, a new recipe for a medium health potion instead of regular health potions. Cool. Alright, is there a fireplace around here? Yeah. Alright. Okay. Fast travel. Let's let them know that Ovold is a complete asshole. Alrighty.
So, you've returned from the west. Any luck?
The The Bristlebacks were being penned by Tenakth rebels on the other side of the mountains.
You gotta love that
All these
dramatic music in the
explosives
background.
opened up a sinkhole.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if
Radiant beams of the sun. Bring Ulvent here. Petra, too.
Summoned like a blasted ale winch. You best be meaning to put pen to parchment. What? Why's she here?
I live here too, lugnut.
So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the Bristleback incursion. Tenakth rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident. But let us not forget that it was the Karja.
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine.
Oh.
You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the Bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvent. All for a few extra shards.
And that's not the only mine you've been squeezing. Corvin's crew would have drowned if it weren't for Aloy.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Karja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The Bristlebacks, the mine. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the claim?
Oh, well, that would save the crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like
nope,
this...
you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched out, forged dump? Ha! Knock yourself out.
Get out.
No, don't want you, don't need you. Down with all
Yes, kick him a bit.
Get off me.
Mud looks good on you, Ulvent.
Fuck Ulvent.
As the sun burns away shadow. Thank you for that, Aloy.
I love how everyone's like, oh, thank goodness, Aloy. We've been waiting for an excuse to do that for a long, long time. Oh.
My sanity. A great service. And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flamehair.
That's just beautiful. Got some more skill points for me.
Chainscrape will be better off with Petra in charge.
Woohoo! Yeah. That's pretty cool. Ooh, look, new quest. More quests, more quests. No, it's time for us to go. Alright, I've got some stuff to do, so I'm going to be heading off now. Seems nobody joined me in this stream. Very disappointing. But hey, I got the footage.
Look at this.
Which is really all I wanted.
Ow! Welcome to my life.
I see you all made it back.
Hammer and tongs. That they did, Huntress. They tell me you blasted through the problem. Lokuf here came back trembling like a twig.
Hey!
What's important is everyone made it out.
No thanks to Olvin.
Let's just count our lucky sparks that Petra's taken over the mine's supervision.
Guess that means no more slacking off.
Just stay safe.
Got somewhere to be. Sorry. Oi.
Whoa! Hey!
Alrighty. Let's save this game for tonight. All right. Well, everybody, I'm very glad you joined me here, but we're going offline now. It's been about 4 hours, 15 minutes. I will see anybody who wants to be back here on Monday. So if you